Hello. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? You all right? How you doing? You okay? How's it going? You all right? Yeah. How you been? Got any plans for the weekend? It's Friday here. What day is it where you are? What time is it where you are? We can end the time where we are. The day is Friday. The time is 2:25 p.m. And we're here trying to advance. It's not as easy as it seems. To get to FC champion from legendary 2 at the moment. If we want to get there, we need to win at least 5 games in a row. So you know, think about it. At the moment we have 1 legendary 2 star. If we lose, we'll lose that star. And that means we have to win 6 in a row. So when you're trying to advance in FC Mobile, you'll understand that it's not something that just happens, you know. It's not just a guaranteed thing. These days especially, because when you have teams that now, at the highest that we've seen, are 127 OVR, it's incredibly difficult to think that there's a range between where you are and 127. So you would think, is a 123 team good? Is a 120 team good? If there's a 127 team? And the answer is yes. I mean, there are teams that are good from any OVR. But you have to imagine that people, their objective is to get the highest OVR possible, even though there might be some people who are like, oh, you know, you can advance through all the way up to the highest with an OVR of, you know, that's far below what the highest is. So again, right now the highest is 127 OVR. Okay? And it's like, can your 120 OVR team compete against a 127 OVR? We're not sure. I guess one way to find out would be to keep playing, but I don't know if we will be matched up against a 127 OVR team. Let's take a look firstly, because one of the things that we think of before trying to advance and do anything is that you really need to understand what you're up against, understand what, you know, what's out there. So one of the things that we do to see what's out there is to see the leaderboard. And this is the leaderboard as of now, currently, live today, where you are, where you're from. If you're watching, it's live from where we're from, so it's live to where you are. This isn't pre-recorded, this is live. And where we are, the first place person is a person named Mr. T07. Oh, MRT07. I'm going to say Mr. T07. Oh, I'm sorry, they have a 128 OVR. Whoops. Apologies. I thought 128. Sorry. 127 was the highest OVR. But now 128 is the highest OVR. And this person is, of course, FC champion, and they have 265 stars. Let's take a look at their So this person apparently only plays. We don't see the manager mode, and if we are able to accomplish our goal of advancing and getting to FC champion, we will transition over to manager mode and try to do the same. So before we do all of that, let's take a look at Mr. T07's whole entire profile, right? So if you're new to this game and you don't know, how to navigate what everything means, by the time you get to a person's profile, you're wondering, well, what's the purpose of looking at their profile? And because number one, you can, and number two, it gives you an idea of what that person's about, right? What people are doing in the FC Mobile universe. We're the HELLARICHSF gamer universe, and this is what's going on in our universe. We're not saying it's the only universe, but it's our universe, and we're trying to advance in FC Mobile, hence the title. So we're in FC Mobile trying to advance, and one way that we advance is trying to see who our potential competition could be. And this person, again, Mr. T07, they run a 4-3-3 attack, and they have a 128 OVR. And this is their lineup. You can see it's pretty stacked, and one of the common goalkeepers that you see on top teams, you don't see your Donnarummas, you don't see Oliver Kahn, you don't see Courtois. You're like, well, who do you see? Well, who we've seen in the top teams is Van der Sar. This Van der Sar happens to be the most popular goalkeeper amongst the top level players that we have seen through the game. We're not talking about top level players that might exist on social media that claim that they are, and they stream themselves, showing themselves doing all things, telling you how to do things. And in most of the cases with our channel, we don't tell you how to do anything, right? We maybe suggest that you can try to do this, mostly because we don't think that that's necessary, right? So you can learn on your own if you'd like. Live, laugh, learn about the gamer universe, about FC Mobile on your own, and hopefully our channel helps you do that. Anyway, Van der Sar happens to be the popular goalkeeper with top tier teams. At left back is Nuno Mendes. I'm just gonna say it. Nuno Mendes. Really fast. 201 pace. Defending is top tier for a left back. What more could you want? Nothing, I suppose. At center back, Jurgen Kohler. Much slower, 164 pace. Defending stands out at 213. At center back, William Pacho. 162 pace, 149 at dribbling, and 212 defending. At right back is a center defensive midfielder card, but can play right back, who is Joshua Kimmich. 167 pace, 184 defending. Obviously not as fast as Nuno Mendes, but it's fine, I guess. At center midfielder, on the left side, Bruno Fernandes. At center midfielder, Michael Olise. Somehow, center attacking midfielder. Yes, what's up? Come here, then. Come here. Come here. Come here. You don't have to get upset. You don't have to get upset. Okay, it's okay. Yeah. You know you like to make sounds. I know you like to make sounds. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. At right center midfielder, Yaya Toure. So, by the way, if you didn't know, again, we're gonna assume that maybe somebody watching is perhaps new to the game and they don't know all the ins and outs of the game. So if you are that person, don't worry. Everyone is there at some point. The point is that that players, once you rank them up all the way, it will unlock perhaps a different position they might play. And if they're both in green, it means their OVR is the same regardless of their base position. So in this case, this Yaya Toure, which is a base center midfielder, can also play center defensive midfielder. So if you have a formation that requires a center defensive midfielder, you can very well use this card for that purpose. Same with this Olise. Originally, it's a right wing base card, but can also play right midfielder and center attacking midfielder. So just if you didn't know, at right wing, Cha Bum Kun. At striker, Dembele. And Dembele can play right midfielder and right wing. Cha Bum Kun can play right wing and striker. And finally, Kvaratskhelia can play left wing or right wing. So this is not ours. This is Mr. T07's 128 overall team. So we ask you, what do you think about this? What do you think about the fact that there are now, currently, at the moment, while you're trying to advance, perhaps if you are trying to advance, and anywhere in division rivals, how do you feel that as you're trying to advance, knowing that there's perhaps a 128 OVR team out there in the FC Mobile universe? For us, we think, yeah, it's like, man, because every time you hit a milestone, again, because our milestone was 120. At the time, 120 seemed like a pretty, like a high level. But now at this point, it's not high level anymore. It's kind of mid, if you will. So because, there's 128 OVR team now. Which Yeah, I don't know how long it will take us to reach that, but I guess we're not trying to reach that. We're happy with what we got at the moment, and we're going to see how we do in trying to advance. Oh, hold on. I want to see, who did this person lose to? If they did ever lose, who did they lose to? So again, one thing that we do is also look at perhaps look in their history, and we see, oh, they lost to a 122 OBR team. Interesting. So we see videos where it says, oh, doing people's reviews without their permission or with their permission or whatever. And as long as you can access it through here, you don't really need any permission. I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of a thing to do, I guess. But because we're on live stream and we're checking the leaderboard live, and you know, it's just live information that's out there. You know, so anyhow, such case, this person, Mohammed L.K. Teeb, was able to, apparently, from what we can see, we don't know the truth because we didn't see the match go down, but with a 122 OVR team, was able to defeat a 128 OVR team. Again, we say we don't know if it's true because it's possible that this person did indeed have another 128 team and then changed to 122 just to kind of, you know, but again, we don't know. There's no way to really know. So, now that our little angel is more relaxed, let's see if we can get a verse attack match in. All right, so we're gonna give it a go again. At this point, we need five to win. So let's see if we do it. Let's see if we can get it done. One thing that we notice is that, yeah, things just go wrong. You know, you make a standard pass. At this point, it's going wrong. That missed pass has led to a deficit of 2 goals now. So our little Angel is not as comfortable as we thought, so hopefully we can finish this up. You can see the goalkeeper Bauman making two wonderful stops. It would have put us two ahead. You don't anticipate someone like that to make those stops. Okay, darling, please wait a second. You're on the bed comfy, just chill. Okay, hold on. Yeah, like that was ridiculous. Coming, girl, wait a minute. Ridiculous. Please stand by. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright, it's okay. It's okay. You know? It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Mm-hmm. So we won that one, but I will say it's a bit too close for comfort. So what we notice is, and you might notice too, is when you're playing and you're playing, games that matter to you, because the ones that we play matter to us. If we're being honest, when viewers or subscribers, visitors want to just play us on stream, because there are so many things that work against us, and we don't like to lose on stream. We tend not to want to do that, and also we tend not to want to play important matches on stream either. And you wonder why. Well, because again, given our device, which is not a state-of-the-art device, you might say it's opposite of state-of-the-art. Maybe you'd say, oh, that's an obsolete device. Perhaps. Anyway, in our internet connection, our network, and our stream, all of those things combined kind of make for a recipe for disaster, actually. So that's why, even if you were to speak to a professional that you regard as, someone important, that person will tell you, yeah, you should play fully connected to a network and just that device only. You're not doing anything else. You have the optimal connection, optimal device, so that the game will work in the way it's supposed to always. Um, so yeah, even though we won, we think to ourselves, okay, there were certain occasions where we try to do something very simple, and obviously we know how to do that simple thing, like pass the ball to the person who's running in, cutting in to the box, and then suddenly the ball doesn't go there; it goes to the midfielder or the defender. It's like, wait a minute, why would it do that? Like, I wasn't trying to do that. Or the goalkeeper for that team somehow suddenly makes saves that normally you don't expect a goalkeeper like that to make, especially if they're, for example, ranked lower than your um, than any player on your team. Their training level is lower. Like, so all of these factors, you think to yourself, yeah, how is it possible? And it makes us think that all those things don't matter, but they really do matter, actually, somehow. And we feel it's really inconsistent. So when you're trying to advance in the game, you kind of have to keep that in mind, and I guess find some way to make up for it, you know, mid-game, pre-game, post-game, so that when you approach your task, like for example, our task today is to get to FC champion, and it's not going to be an easy one at all. It's not going to be easy at all for us to do that. So, yeah. Chat, will you play with me? Please play with me. So, I guess we got to this chat a bit late. I mean, this is the thing, right, about streaming and streamers and having a channel. And so the reality is that when you're a small channel like us, you almost feel obligated to have to answer people, no matter what kind of question they may have, what kind of comment they may have, and whatever request they might submit through chat or through comment. YouTube basically suggests that you should get back to that like ASAP, because otherwise, you're basically not doing what we want you to do, and that means in the long run we won't promote your videos, because YouTube will promote your video, meaning they will purposefully just send it out to X amount of people, right? Because again, you think all these things are just premeditated for you, and somehow they are, but they aren't. So any such case, this person, Ansh Rathor, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you for that. And thanks for commenting. Will you play with me? Please play with me. So about playing with someone. Again, this is what's difficult, right? Because again, if you go and you look at big channels, big streamers who have lots of people in their chat room all the time, in their comments, you have to wonder, do they respond to every single person? And the answer is probably no, because it kind of seems like impossible. And for us, it's not that it's impossible, but also we're in the middle of doing so many things. So by the time that we get to Ansh, Ans Harathor 2910, they're already gone, right? Because that's just the kind of the way it is. So, if that person comes back and we catch their chat, and if we're able to play, we will. So for the moment, we're here. Yep. So, also, they say that if you look up here, if you're following the HELLARICHSF logo, how it's red, the connection is red at 999 ms. They say that you should be careful and you shouldn't go into a game when it's like this, because then that means you're setting yourself up for failure. So, how to circumvent that is you get out of that and you go back in, and it should change. That's that green. Okay. So all of these little things, they do matter if you're trying to advance in the game. And just to be quite honest, playing against friends or, random people in your friends group. Yes, okay. It doesn't help you to advance in terms of rank at all. It might help you advance as a player, right? You're like, oh, I play against my friends, and doing that helps me get better to advance in the game. Okay, that's fine. I can understand that. I mean, some say practicing or playing against AI definitely won't do that. And to be honest, we're going to agree, because the only useful thing about playing against AI for us is that you kind of get a feel for what your player can do, right? At any moment, you're like, okay, so I know this player is good at doing this. And again, you can find that out by just playing in division rivals, right? Like, I think the best training ground, if I'm being honest, if you're able to get over the fact that you're gonna lose, right? You're gonna lose, and it's gonna make you feel bad, especially if you play a ranked match. If you play unranked, then of course it's unranked, and you might say, oh, I beat such and such in an unranked match. Right. That's fine again. But again, if your objective is to increase your rank in the game, right? That is our objective every season. In the past, it was a bit different, but this season, now, currently, our objective is to get to FC champion in every game mode of of division rivals. And this froze up. Yeah, in division rivals, we're trying to get to FC champion. That's it. The base FC champion. About getting 50 stars or whatever, 10 stars, that would be extra for us, right? Our main objective when we're trying to advance is to get to FC champion in division rivals. We've gotten to FC champion in head-to-head, which we think is not actually. It's the most difficult because only it takes. They're all difficult. Getting to FC champion in burst attack is difficult. Getting to FC champion and head-to-head is difficult. And getting to FC champion and manager mode is difficult. If you believe it's easy, then we'll say, okay, good for you. We don't agree with you, but okay, that's fine. You're entitled to have that opinion, to draw that conclusion. We just don't agree with you. We don't agree with anybody that thinks that anything about it is easy, because it's not. We've said this before and we'll say it again. It's very difficult, it's time consuming, and it can drive you a bit mad because you're not going to win them all in a row. You're not. And if you do, okay, then I guess you're special. You're incredibly special. Hello, I'm YouTube. FidCM. Hi, FidCM. Yes, we're on YouTube also. Welcome to YouTube. So, right now, you're wondering, what's the purpose of this stream? So, you might think that the videos that we make, things that we do, have no purpose. And actually, they do have a purpose. And the purpose of this one today, right now, live, is to try to advance in division rivals, starting off with verse attack. And then, if we can get it done, sorry bro, I'm YouTuber. Oh, hi. We both say hi. Baby says hi. I say hi. Hello, Mr. or Miss FidCM, or, person, FidCM. We know it's 2026. We try to be very, how can I say, neutral. What's the matter? You want to talk to that person? What do you want? Are you hungry? What's going on? You've been unhappy all time. What's up? Q. What do you mean Q? So, FidCM. Hello, I'm YouTube. Sorry, bro, I'm YouTuber. Okay, smiley face. Q. Okay. We're not sure what that means, but okay. Okay. So, our purpose is trying to advance in FC Mobile. Okay? Specifically in division rivals. Are you okay to lay down for a bit? Or do you need to eat? So if you need to eat, that's fine. We'll just keep talking and we won't play yet. People will just have to wait. But if you're okay to chill, then we can play a match here so that we can try to advance. What do you think? Because you're pretty upset, it seems like. Huh? Are you okay, or what do you want to do? All right, so we told ourselves, okay, you can't go ahead and do this while simultaneously trying to do something else. And then the obvious answer is yes, you can. You just have to find a happy medium, right? Hopefully what those things that you're doing are positive things, not like, oh, I want to have an intimate relationship with this person, and I also want to have one with another person at the same time and not have them find out. So basically cheat on your partner, right? So these are two things that you're trying to do at the same time, but we don't know about that and we don't recommend that, because that's not something that's positive at all. In this case, we're trying to do two things at once, and one thing is more important than the other. Now, of course, you might think, well, you shouldn't do it at all. Well, if you find a happy medium, you can do it at the same time. And of course, it would mean that one thing would have to be more patient than the other. And the most patience would be us having with the person that we have here. Because the person that we have here is a person that requires full attention, right? So we're able to do both simultaneously. I'm Bangladesh people. Okay, that's wonderful. We're American people. Nice to meet you. So you're upset, right? You're upset. Are you hungry? You want to eat? Okay, let's prepare your food, okay? You have many choices. Milk and milk and milk and milk and milk are your choices. Yes, hello. You're Bangladesh people. We understand what you say. Nice to meet you. This little person here is very, very talkative. But what they say, what they talk about, we don't know because they're speaking in their own language. Anybody out there speak that language? Okay, I'm gonna make your milk. We're gonna have your milk, all right? And then we'll talk at the same time. But you need to chill out. You need to chill out. You're too much right now. You're too much. You need to relax. You need to relax. You need to relax. You're worked up. Yep, here it is. My YouTube channel. Suleiman 2.0. Okay. We'll give it a look. Perhaps after stream, bro. Or sis, or person. Come on. Come on, you're gonna eat. You're gonna eat. You're gonna eat. You can relax, okay? You can relax. I don't know what's because your socks? You don't want to wear your socks? Take off your socks then. I know, I made your milk, alright? Here's your milk. Yeah, you're really upset, huh? You're super upset. I can hear it in your voice. But there's no reason to be. You're gonna eat, yeah. It's not nice, is it? So now you got your milk and now you're chill, right? Please, can you contact? Can you hear me, Fid Sim? Can you hear me right now? Can you? I mean, I'm sure you heard the baby crying, right? Can you hear me? I'm responding to you. So we understand that you're a YouTuber. You have a channel. That's great. We hope that your channel grows and all of that. We wish you nothing but the best. At the moment, all we can do is say to you, Fid Siam, hello, and thank you for watching, for being here. We appreciate you. About us doing anything else at the very exact moment, we cannot, other than talk, because we're occupied feeding a child, right? And you're wondering, well, why are you doing, well, because I can. That's why, right? I'm doing it, aren't I? And you're like, well, why don't you just attend to the game more? Because that's not what we're going to do. We told you, we're saying to everyone out there, if you're wondering, that anything is possible. right? And what we're trying to do here is do two things at once: stream a video game and take care of a child at the same time. And we're doing it. So right now we're feeding the child because children need to eat. And children of this age cannot eat on their own. So, as you heard, so you're going to learn different things here. You'll learn about what it takes to raise a child and what it takes to advance through the game of FC Mobile in division rivals specifically. I'm capping your video. What does that mean? We're not sure what that means. I'm capping your video. Not sure what that means. What do you mean by capping the video? What does that mean? There's many ways to advance in the game. If you're trying to advance in leagues or quests, but this stream specifically, we're advancing through division rivals. Clipping the video. Okay, I mean, yeah. Go ahead. Appreciate it. You can clip the video all you like. I mean, it's out there for the world, isn't it? You know, it's not private video. So, yeah, thank you for clipping it. Clip it all you'd like. Please clip all the other videos. We have so many videos on our channel. So thank you so much for your attention, sir, miss, madam, Mr., madame. So again, if you're trying to advance in FC Mobile, specifically in division rivals, set up a goal for yourself firstly, right? Say, okay, where do I want to reach? There's different levels, right? And try to build the best team that you got, that you like playing with, that you enjoy playing with. Can you contact number? What do you mean contact number? Give you my contact number? Don't have a contact number. We don't, what's that? We don't use that. We don't use contact numbers. You can contact us through here right now. How about that? We don't have a contact number. You can contact us through TikTok. Send a DM if you like. So if you want to have a direct conversation and have exchange of business inquiry, then you can go to TikTok. And on TikTok, you can send a DM. And from there, we can discuss whatever you want to discuss. Through YouTube, we have this. What you have is me right now speaking to you, right? About me giving you any contact information, unfortunately, it's not going to happen. But if you'd like to exchange contact information, you would have to go over to TikTok, find us on TikTok, and send a DM through TikTok. Or you can send a DM through Instagram. But the filters of Instagram now, because of so many spam accounts and whatever, it's hard to get through on Instagram. It's easier to get through on TikTok. Telegram number. We don't have Telegram. Again, the only way that you can contact us would be through chatting on live streams here on YouTube, or comment section of any of our videos on YouTube, TikTok, commenting on videos on TikTok, or sending a DM on TikTok. Those are the easiest ways for you to contact us and for us to set up anything that you want to set up that's, outside of the realm of this chat. TikTok name is the same as our name, HELLARICHSF. You can search HELLARICHSF Gamer Universe, HELLARICHSF. It will all come up, okay? So our little one has not finished their food. They finished half of their food. And as you can see, they have calmed down and like passed out. So you're like, well, play it now then. Well, the next step is allowing the child to burp, if you will, to pass gas. Because after eating from a bottle, a lot of air is also taken in. So that air can make the child feel unwell. So after feeding, you want to give an opportunity for the child to burp. You're welcome. You are welcome, Fid Siam. Again, we're not sure how to say the name. So, trying to advance an FC Mobile in Division Rivals. You set up a goal. Our goal is FC Champion because we're at Legendary 2. And we know it's going to take at least 3 wins, perhaps even 4 wins to get it. Consecutive wins. Not like win, loss, win. No, that's not going to help us to advance. We need to win consecutively. That means one after another, 4 in a row. If we can win 4 in a row, we'll get to FC Champion quickly. But it is not as easy as it seems. Okay? It just isn't. And if anybody tells you that it is, unfortunately, they're not being honest with you, right? It's just like, for example, if you're in school, you're a student, right? And say you're a student and you're a sophomore, you're in 10th grade, as we say in America. 10th grade, sophomore. One person in your class, or several, they understand the lesson in your math class. They get it. They do everything that teacher wants them to do really fast. But you don't get it. Even you're in the same class, maybe you are more handsome, more beautiful, or whatever than that other person, but that other person, they get it. They understand what they have to do, and they can do it. Does that mean that everyone gets it? No. So we're being real with you out there. From our research, and we do a lot of research, a lot. Not because what we want to copy. We don't want to copy anybody, actually. We want to create our own lane completely. We're a gamer universe. Imagine it's vast. We're only one universe. So, what we say to you is honest and true, that reaching, advancing in the game isn't easy. In any game, Roblox, Grand Theft Auto, Minecraft, Tetris, Sonic the Hedgehog, whatever, it is very difficult for most people. It might be easy for others, but that's not the case. with for everybody. Okay? So keep that in mind. So our little one here is good to go. All right, so we can now try to do this. All right, so let's give it another shot here. So, Legendary 2, trying to get to FC Champion. Here we go. So the first thing you see, Goat Messi. Looks, okay, so all of a sudden this here indicates something bad. We think, what's going on here? Connection's already compromised. And really this, you can't back out of it, right? So, and all of this information, all of this is just smoke and mirrors, to be honest with you. Because in the end, even though you have better chances, they have fewer chances, whatever, it really doesn't seem to matter. You gotta just give it your all. Try to think in your mind, I want to score 10 goals right now. 10. So right now, see the game's not progressing through. Here it is, okay. Let's see what happens. So far, so good. That's not what we wanted to do. Sometimes they say that you should just take the shot, right? No. Some people say don't even pass. But, yep. Yeah, it shouldn't be this difficult, but it is. Like, wow, what a fantastic defensive play. I will edit your video and send it to you. You send me the video. Again, so what's fantastic about this is that, so this is completely separate from what we're talking about right now. Is based on chat. There's a person, FFIDSIYAM. The last thing that they say is, I will edit your video and I send it to you. You send me the video. Thankfully, I don't have to send anyone anything. Why? Because if you have a valid YouTube account and you want to clip or remix any video, you could. If that video, the owner of the video, the YouTuber, allows you to. That means that right now, any of our videos, not just this one, any of our videos, you could go back to them and it'll give you the option depending on what device you're using. If you're using a mobile device, you can remix and you can also clip. So you don't need anyone to send you anything. Now, you might say, I can't do that with every single video. Right, because some people, they take away that when they post it. Because as a YouTuber, you have control over what your video can or can't do, what people can or can't do with your video. So with us, we will say 99% of our videos, you can do that because we want people to do that. And we don't need to be sending files because we've done that in the past and the file has been compromised. So, please, if you're so inclined to do so, we're not stopping you. Go for it. Do it. You probably can clip or remix this video right now because it's live. So you'd have to wait until the live is done. And once the live is done, then it will be available in the live section of our channel. And it would be the very top video because it's the newest video. And you could do all the things that you want to do with it, given that you have a valid YouTube account. So that's that. So we've reached legendary 1. So now if we win, okay, so as far as we know right now, if we were to win big, no, actually it might not. They already gave us an extra one. We're not sure how. Maybe you might notice sometimes when you're progressing through, you're advancing through, that you'll see that you get an extra star. So we just received an extra star. That means that we're not going to get another extra star for a while, because I guess extra stars, additional stars are given, yeah, once you hit this threshold here, the bonus star. So if you're wondering how bonus star works, because we just received one, you'll earn bonus points by completing matches. At the end of each match, every 8 points can be converted into 1 bonus star. Bonus points are cumulative and carry over between matches. Bonus points earned per match. A win is 3, a draw is 2, lose 1. So right now, we still need to win 2 in a row. That's our thing. We've been in our mind, okay, we gotta win 2 in a row, right? Number 1. Number 2, score 10 goals. You can't control your defense, right? And you'll see what's interesting is even the top teams, you're like, oh, that top team must not let in any goals, right? Wrong. And we'll show you just so that you can see. So Mr. T07, because this is the highest level team that we've seen, 128. You're wondering, okay, this team, right, with 125 Nuno Mendes, 123 Kohler, 123 Pacho, 123 Kimmich, and 122 Van de Sar. They don't let in any goals, right? Wrong. 12 goals here. 3, 12, 13, 9, 12, 11, 8, 11, 13. Why? Because they're playing against good people, and the objective of the game is to attack and score, right? So that's why I say is, in your mind, you say, I need to score 10 goals. If you can score 10 goals, I'm not saying it's a guaranteed win, but you give yourself a good chance to win. Okay? That's at any level. So even if you are at why the fuck does it do this? Sorry. Pardon my French. So So for some strange reason, every time we go into that section of the game, it freezes up. Not sure why. Anyway, just a little hint from us. Again, what we say is just truthful. It's honest. We're not trying to deceive you in any such way. We have nothing to gain from that. We gain nothing from being that way, right? Even the videos that we make, clickbait or whatever kind of videos, or these silly things, we don't do all those things because again, we don't see value in us creating that kind of thing. We're not saying that there's no value in those kind of videos because obviously they get a lot of people who are into that. But again, our point is that if you can score 10 goals in every verse attack match, you give yourself a good chance to win and to advance in verse attack. So right now, we can say that we need 2 wins in a row right now. If we get these 2 wins, we will for sure get FC champion. Let's see what happens. Ryan 7. So even if we score 10, like, yeah, but my opponent scored 13, well, then yeah, and then there you go. Well, why did that happen? Because that person's really good? Is it because my keeper sucks? Probably not. Because even the top keeper lets in that many goals too. It's just you can't win them all. You try your best, and we try our best. So we can feel, I mean, just to be honest, it feels again like there's something that's preventing the players from doing what they're supposed to do, what you want them to do. You gotta power through it. Like, you can't make excuses. We tend not to try to be showboaty and try to do all of these things because in our sense, it's not worth it. We're not trying to showboat here, but some people do, and they're successful, and that's great. Good for them. Again, our objective is to win. Score 10 goals. We've done it. We put ourselves in a good position to win. So, let's see. Yeah, so need to win one more time. To be honest, with us, the longer you wait, the harder it becomes sometimes. If you go straight for it, sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you get smashed. So we're gonna go for it right now. We're gonna go for it right now. If we win right now, this match, we will get FC champion against Otto Sus, and we'll see what happens. We're trying to concentrate here. Sorry for not speaking much. So far, so good, but again, you can't let up. Remember, our objective is 10. You can't let off the gas. Like, imagine anybody that drives out there. Like, oh, okay, now I should just be cruising, right? And the answer is no, you shouldn't be. Because anything can happen. So you don't want to cruise. You want to go until the very end. I think we got it. So, we just won. And we're pretty sure that we just got FC Champion. So, it happened on stream. We were trying to advance to FC Champion. We were at Legendary at the beginning of the stream. And it took us an hour and 16 from our Legendary status that we were at to get to now victorious 11-9 against Otto_sus with goals from Messi. Messi with a hat trick. Messi with, Messi had hat trick, +1, +2. He had 2 hat tricks in the game. Imagine. Messi, Veron, Cristiano, Mbappe all scored. And you can see right now we're going to go to FC Champion status. Was it easy? No. You might think to yourself, that looked easy. Okay, if it looked easy to you, that means that you're good at the game, right? I mean, because, and if that's the case, let us know in the chat. What level are you at? Because we're FC Champion now in Verse Attack and in head-to-head. And you might think that's very easy, bro. Like, anybody can do that. And we're going to disagree with you. Because really, in reality, I think only 1 million say, okay, be conservative. No, sorry, be liberal. Be liberal with that, with the figure. Say 2 million people out of, I don't know how many million play the game, make it to FC Champion. Okay? You can look into those statistics if you like, but we're being a bit liberal with the data. But we believe that, okay, 2 million people say become FC Champion out of how many players that are in FC Mobile. Well, let's take a look. Let's see. Let's ask Google. Let's see. Let's ask Google. Google, how many active players are on EA Sports FC Mobile? So according to Google AI, it says, as of late 2025, EA Sports FC Mobile boasts over 13 million daily active users. So let's just be conservative with that. Let's say, okay, let's say there are 10 million users in the world, right? 10 million players that are active in FC Mobile. 10 million. Okay, let's be even lower. Let's say 8 million. Okay? Fine. So there are 8 million people that play FC Mobile. Right? And right now, we are in the top 1.8 million. So again, the figure of 2, let's say, okay, fine, 3 million. Let's say 3 million out of those 8 make it to FC Champion. That's not even half of the user base. That means there's a large number of people who are not FC Champion. Okay? We're just stating facts here. We're not trying to discourage you or anything like that. We just, because we know that people think, because we've seen it before, we've seen it to where people say, oh, it's easy. Advancing in the game, trying to advance in the game, EA Sports FC Mobile, is easy. And we're going to say, no, we disagree. It is not easy. It is not easy at all. Alright? So, you don't have to take our word for it. You might think, yeah, I get it, bro. It's true. It's not easy. It's not. It really isn't. It really, really, really isn't easy. And it shouldn't be. They say things that are worth doing shouldn't be easy. You might think, well, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Like, is it worth all your time and effort? For us, it is. Because we enjoy the game. Again, our channel is a gaming universe channel. And one thing about gaming is trying your best to advance through whatever game you're playing, you know? The thing about FC Mobile, there is no end, right? There's no like, okay, the final boss. There is no final boss. So even you're like, okay, the final boss. Okay, so let's just say, let's pretend that there are final bosses in. Okay, so sorry. Let's say, okay, there is a final boss in this game right now. So the final boss is going to be, we're going to show you right now. This is a separate part. This is another area of advancement, okay? So, you go and hit play, right? And you go into live events, okay? Let's go to challenge mode. So here's ultimate challenge, okay? So here there is a final boss. And the final boss is in the finals match. That means you must go through all of this to see this final boss and to get this reward, which is the same reward as the very, very first match. Except that you went through all of these rounds, 7, 8, 9. You went 10 matches to get to the final boss of this game, in this section of the game, in this area of the game. So, okay, there's a final boss. I'm telling you, this final boss here is not easy. Okay, it's not. It's not easy at all. And same, if you're going to go into, again, verse attack, and you click your own profile here, and you look at where you are on the leaderboard. So far we're at 14 wins, right? That means that, hold on. So this is what we want to do, right, every season, if you're wondering what our objective is for our advancement. Because again, this is individualized, right? It's our advancement. It's how we're advancing in the game. It doesn't mean that you have to advance the same way, but it's the way that we advance in the game. We want to reach FC Champion, right? With as fewest total wins possible. Fewest total wins possible. And here in this case, in verse attack, we got there in 17 wins. And in head-to-head, we got there in 16 wins. Okay? The question, is it easy to do it? The answer, from our perspective, no, it isn't. And now, so the third area that now we're missing is manager mode. And some people don't like manager mode. They think manager mode is a joke. We don't. It's frustrating and it's difficult, but we think it's awesome. It's amazing to kind of sit back and watch what your team can do, right? And let me tell you, the more involved that you are in tactics, the better your chances are. And also, the better your squad is completely. That means from top to middle to back and on your substitutions, you want to have the best possible people there. Okay? That's just facts. So, at the moment, Iniesta or Van Nistelrooy? So yeah, we're happy with Iniesta there. So this is our team, right? So we're gonna go now and go into a match because again, we're gonna try to reach FC Champion. Let's see how we do. So an FC Champion is a different beast. It's a completely different beast. You want to try your best to have a complete good team, complete good tactics, and give it your best shot. And be patient. Thank you to anybody watching out there. Appreciate you. Appreciate chat, FFID, Siam. We appreciate your feedback and everything in the chat. Thank you so much.
Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tiene apoyos a su alrededor. Kylian Mbappé. Fuera de ahí. Messi. La paciencia no sirvió de nada. Verón. A ver, que puede haber peligro. Sigue con la pelota. Y es gol. El equipo de casa se pone 1-0. Kanté. Y exhala cosita Verón. Cristiano Ronaldo. La tiene Messi. Cristiano avanza con el cuero. Sacarán desde el rincón de la bandera con la esperanza de doblar su diferencia y ganar por 2. No aleja el balón lo suficiente.
Sick.
¡Madre mía! ¡Qué volea!
No me canso de ver la repe de esa maravilla. Mide la trayectoria del balón a la perfección y suelta un latigazo sin que bote. Perfecto. Desde aquí parece fácil, pero tiene una dificultad inmensa en parar el balón así.
Acaban de doblar su diferencia, 2-0. Buen intento, pero no completan el pase, saque lateral. Messi. Suena el silbato que indica el final de los primeros 45 minutos. Descanso. 45 minutos más de espectáculo. Cinco. Conduce Cristiano hacia el área rival. Veremos si sale algo de aquí. Y casi marca desde ahí.
Era un golazo, un tiro perfecto y potentísimo.
Chao. La juega Leo Messi. El peligro Alexander Arnold. Bale. Es Luis Díaz. Oportunidad clara para Bale. Que nadie se mueva de sus asientos. Que eso es gol. Y el partido que sigue abierto.
La repetición me lo difícil que ha sido marcar este gol. Ha podido definir casi sin espacio y lo ha hecho con mucha calidad. Esto está al alcance de muy poca gente.
Tras este tanto, 2-1. Quedan 15 minutos. Saliba. La acción de Cristiano, la pierde el portugués. Y ese era el empate.
Sin duda, se les ha escapado una gran oportunidad. ¡Qué pena!
Cambio de cromos, el equipo va a hacer una sustitución. Verón. Últimos 5 minutos y esto todavía no está sentenciado. Piensa la brujita Verón. Cole. Mbappé ataca y va acompañado. Esto sería la puntilla.
Nice.
Consiguen una ventaja de 2 goles que va a ser muy difícil de remontar en el poco tiempo que queda.
Volvemos a ver la repetición de ese tanto. No le ha hecho falta apenas nada para sacarse ese latigazo que ha ido directo al fondo de la portería. Vaya locura de gol.
Final del partido, justa victoria para el equipo de fuera.
Victoria merecida, Miguel Ángel. Han sido más efectivos que sus rivales y se llevan el partido merecidamente.
So that was our first win. And yeah, what can you say? Gotta have more of those, right? So at this point, to get to FC champion, you would need, it's like 10 wins in a row, basically. That's at the best, right? Otherwise, it would take way more, like 20 wins, not in a row, obviously, but 20 wins in total, with losses in between. So again, the objective is to get as many wins as possible, as fast as possible, without losing. So if you think that's easy, okay. First goal from Zico. Thrown from the wing into Zico from the far. This is what happens in manager mode. I guess some people can make these shots in the game. But in manager mode, these shots are quite popular. Going far. Messi with the second goal. And this is incredible. It's a long shot, man. It's on the volley. He gets aerial. It's just, yeah, incredible shot. Bale comes to stop from stop us from getting shut out. A clean sheet. So clean sheet is gone because of Bale here. Across the face of Petr Cech. Even the Guardiola's defense happens. And Cesc Fabregas seals the deal at the end here. In from Mbappe to Veron. Fabregas does a little trickery and long shot. David Raya cannot stop it. With the tactic, we're gonna go with control. And what we do with control, once the game starts, if things don't go our way, we change the mentality from balanced to defending or to attacking, just depending on what's happening. And we can go from free to organized too. So we go from control and we do that. We adjust accordingly. This what we're trying this time around. Again, we're not saying that it works, but we're going to see if it does. If not, then we'll go back to the drawing board. But for now, that's going to be our approach, tactic, control, and mid-game, going to adjust the mentality and adjust the positioning accordingly. Here we go. Hello. SFID Siam. Hello. How may we help you today? What can we do for you? J. Uh-huh. What does that mean?
Buenas noches a todos. Tenemos por delante un duelo de los que nos gustan y encima hace una noche espectacular. ¿Qué más se puede pedir? Miguel Ángel Román y DJ se lo vamos a contar desde la cabina de retransmisiones. Buen choque el de hoy. Ya vemos en el terreno de juego a Estados Unidos que se las verá con el Real Madrid.
Miguel Ángel, ¿qué te puedo decir? Ya sabes que siempre es un placer acompañarte en los comentarios. Pero que
Sorry.
Mbappé. Avanza Mbappé con la pelota. Tiene el balón haciendo gala de su gran aplomo.
So again, we don't, even if we did have a contact number, we wouldn't just put it here in the chat anymore. You shouldn't put your personal information on the internet, especially in a public forum. It's just word to the wise. You shouldn't put personal information in public, even online public. I sent TikTok message. But we can't check TikTok right now as we're busy YouTube streaming. But thank you. Again, what you wanted to do, Mr. or Miss Person, FFID SIYAM, you can do it without even exchanging any personal information with us. Again, I don't know about other YouTubers, but with our YouTube channel, what you're trying to do, which is clip or to remix the video, you can very well do it without even asking us, really, because we give permission to the people out there on YouTube and the internet to do as such. Because again, you can just screenshot, you can just play it, right? So this is how you can, I mean, this is easy, right? So you play whatever video you want to play on your device, and then you screen grab that as you're playing it, and then there you go, you have access to that video, right? And I guess it's yours, even though you didn't make it. So now it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it, right? Without even without having anyone send you anything. So just to reiterate, FFIDSIYAM. Number one, thank you for sending us the TikTok message. Thank you. We appreciate that. Thank you for reaching out to us and letting us know that you're trying to clip our videos and whatnot. Thanks. We appreciate that. We know you're from Bangladesh. That's cool. We've never been to Bangladesh. It'd be cool to go there one day, I suppose. Right? But in any such rate, we're not going to exchange personal information with anyone online. If you're trying to do certain things with the videos, you can go ahead and do them. But about receiving a file from us, a video file from us, it just doesn't need to happen. It's not that we don't want it to happen. It just doesn't need to, because you have access to that on your end. If you go to our channel, to any video, you can do that. And you're like, oh, I want to do it with this video right now. Well, right now, it's not a video. It's a live stream. After the live stream is over, it will become a video. And you will have the ability to clip it or to remix it. I understand English less. Sorry, we speak English and we speak Spanish. So you'd have to wait again. You need to wait until the live stream is over. Once the live stream is over, depending on YouTube, actually, I'm gonna have to wait a day, actually, 24 hours, perhaps. And then the captions will be available. Captions in every language for our videos. So then you can look back at the video and it will translate everything I just said into, I'm not sure what language that you speak in Bangladesh, so I'm not gonna even guess. So whatever language that you speak in Bangladesh, I'm pretty sure that YouTube will have that language available and it will translate what I'm saying into that language if you do it from your device. Okay? So, anyway, thank you again for sending us a TikTok message. We will check that after we're done streaming. So King Von XD. King Von XD from League Pertamax. A draw against them. Look at that team. 122 OVR. Yes, 1 minute. 1 minute. You know, sometimes things that you want to happen might not happen exactly when you want them to happen. This is kind of, you can connect it to the game and to gaming, to this game, if you like. But in general, in life, outside of gaming, you have to know that, yeah, you can want whatever that you want, right? But you might not get what you want exactly when you want it. So that's thinking positive, right? Okay, I'm gonna get what I want, but I might not get it when I want it. Right. That's teaching you to be patient, and it's teaching you to have persistence, to keep trying. So that's good. Two positive things. All right. So this person here, they might want really badly for us to fulfill their request. Okay, and this is reflective of anything that happens online, on YouTube Live, Instagram Live, TikTok Live, Twitch, whatever, right? On social media, online, in real life, people might want to do what you ask of them, but they might not be able to do it right when you want it to be done. And at this moment, we don't want anyone to do anything except to be patient, right? So for us, though, yeah, we would love to get to FC champion like right now. But of course, that just doesn't happen. So we have to go through the process of getting there. You give me a game player video and I will make it beautiful for you. We have many videos online. Fid, Siam, so many. On TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, on YouTube. There are many videos, over 1,000, that you can do that. Okay? You don't need for us to give you anything. We've already given it to you. It is already there. All you need to do is pick which one that you want. Okay? Thank you. Thank you so much for understanding. And that's the purpose. I mean, I guess we want this to happen, indeed. We want people to do this. But the fact of the matter is, you don't need us. You don't need the channel to send you anything, right? If there's a video that exists already, we feel like if someone wants to make it better by editing it, by doing whatever they want to it, they can. They're more than willing to do it if they want to do it. We're not stopping that at all. Some people have done that, not many, but some. We wish there were more. But there's no limitation because you're like, oh, but I need HELLARICHSF Gamer Universe or say Mr. Beast to send me a video. I doubt anybody's gonna send you a video like that. They're like, there the videos are already there. You make them what you want. That's it, simple. So this person's team. All right, so we're going through still.
¿Qué tal? Saludos. Bienvenidos a esta sesión vespertina de fútbol con un tiempo agradable. No, lo siguiente. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y como ya es habitual, me toca hacer dúo con el DJ más famoso del fútbol, DJ Mario. Prepárense para un duelo vibrante. Ya vemos en el terreno de juego de Estados Unidos que tratará de imponerse al Liverpool.
Miguel Ángel, espero que tengas la voz en condiciones óptimas. Creo que nos espera un partido intensito y que no vas a tener ni un respiro.
Zico. La juega Leo Messi. Verón. Ocasión para Zico.
I don't think that was necessary. He could have taken that shot, but come on, boys. Let's get back on defense. Let's get the line back.
Acaba de evitar una ocasión con esa recuperación. Dirkau. Zico. La juega Leo Messi.
Let's go. Advance it. Oh. What a save. Courtois, of course. That Courtois, I mean, he's not used by the top players. Like we said, the top players use Van de Sar. So, but still, I must say that Courtois is annoying. Come on. So you can see this person's, they're not, so you think, oh, I'm just going to put the auto, I want to leave it auto and leave it, and then I want to have to end up at FC champion when I wake up from, my sleep. Usually doesn't work. So many things can happen in between, and it doesn't happen. You have to really, the game rewards the people who are actually trying to do something different. Like again, change their tactic. We're not changing it right now because we think that our tactic is pretty good. We change it when we feel like something's not going right. And again, about getting a draw, we feel like in this case, getting a draw is sometimes inevitable. Better than a loss. My name's Sulaiman. Hello, Sulaiman. Thank you so much for everything. We appreciate you. And please, go ahead and make your video as you want to make it. And, uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, I guess the only way that we can know about it is if you tag us, right? Like at HELLARICHSF, Gamer Universe, and then we'll see what video that you made. Otherwise, we won't know. So, yeah. But thank you. We appreciate you so much. So much for a draw. So now I guess we'll change it from balanced to attacking and free. And we'll also, again, some of the things that you should do in the game is either change your tactic or make a substitution. Not an auto sub, a sub that you've made, that you're gonna make. Manager mode not good. We disagree. We know some people think that way, that they think manager mode is not a good mode, but we disagree. We think manager mode is awesome. And yeah. Build up not good. You mean the build up that we have is not good? I just think that this team is good. Liverpool is good. Leave me alone. See, hold on. Let's take a look at this person's team. So it's a 122 OVR, right? And this person. So, looking at the profile, you can make some assumptions, some conclusions. It took them 86 wins to reach FC champion in head-to-head. and 27 wins to reach 3 stars. So this person, even though they have 86 total wins, they're still at 0 FC champion stars in head-to-head. Now we're in manager mode right now. The game won't show manager mode information, so there's that part. But it does show first attack and head-to-head information. And let's see this person's team. So yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good team, right? I mean, we lost to them, right? We lost by 1 goal. FC ID name KTB Solaiman. Okay. You want to play us? If so, you have to add us. HELLARICHSF, same name. Oh no, this one's Ingsley. Sorry, this name is Ingsley. So our profile. If you want to add by UID, you can do that. Or you can add us, Team Ingsley. KTB. We'll wait for you to add us. If you like. We'll wait 3 minutes. And then we'll move on to our manager mode. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna pull some drafts. We have some extra money here. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Sorry if that person is watching, but I doubt it. And just you know how it goes. Nothing. Let's try pitch perfect. Nothing. That's what happens. So we do have 10,000 of these shards. Just not sure who's even worth getting. Like the ones that we really want are crazy. Like Olise, 56,000. You kidding me? Like so none of these seem interesting enough to us. I guess, yeah, I mean, no one seems interesting to us about what that we got here. Okay, nothing in the inbox except that. So we'll wait until this next match and then we'll see if you've added us. Remember, it's Ingsley. INKLZY. Sorry, INKZLY.
Buenas noches, bienvenidos a esta velada futbolera. Es noticia, finalmente tenemos un tiempo fantástico. Cielo despejado y muy buena temperatura. Así da gusto. Os lo vamos a contar todo. Miguel Ángel Román y DJ Mario, vuestros comentaristas de confianza. Hoy viviremos un gran partido, seguro. Por ahí anda la Juventus, que juega contra Estados Unidos.
Como siempre, aquí tienes a tu experto en tu juego favorito a tu lado para ayudarte en lo que pueda. Vamos a disfrutar del partido.
La amenaza estaba ahí, buen corte. Messi. Controla Cristiano Ronaldo. Reanudará desde el lateral. Ahí van al ataque. Busca ponerla a la olla.
What are you doing, Ronaldo?
Y la jugada no va a ir más allá. Kaut. Y pierde la pelota. Verón.
Come on.
Oportunidad para Messi. Acaba con el peligro de un plumazo lanzándose a los pies y haciéndose con el balón.
Esto no lo hace cualquier guardameta. Le ha echado el balón.
Vaya la pelota y se dispone a sacarla. Cristiano Ronaldo. Se quita de encima el peligro con esa entrada. Zico.
Shoot it.
Zico.
Come on, bro.
Piensa la brujita Verón.
Oh.
¡Golazo desde lejísimos! ¡Vaya zapatazo se ha sacado!
Mira, aquí tenemos la repetición del gol. ¡Qué zapatazo se ha sacado desde su casa! Golazo.
Ahora tendrá que buscar el empate a la Juventus. Aún queda partido. Se acabó. Turno ahora de charla en el vestuario. Descanso. La Juventus va a hacer un cambio. Veamos qué nos depara esta segunda parte del partido. Echa a rodar el balón. Tiene opción de centro. Juli. Recibe Luis Figo. Ludovic Juli. Tiene muchas posibilidades. ¡Gol!
Seriously?
Diana de la Juventus para igualar el partido. Y aún tiene tiempo de ir a por más.
La repetición que nos pone en el gol me parece más difícil. El balón viene mordido, por lo que es complicadísimo imprimirle fuerza al cabezazo. Para ponerlo en las escuelas de fútbol, ¿eh?
Cambio en la Juventus de Turín. Dirkau. La juega Leo Messi. Mbappé la tiene. Roba el balón cuando era más necesario. Figo. Ya estamos llegando al final, solo quedan 15 minutos. Figo puede marcar.
Unbelievable. This guy's...
Auténtico golazo de volea.
Hago yo eso, Miguel Ángel, y me queda sin cadera. ¡Qué volea más bonita! ¡Qué golazo!
Parece que se va a ir al banquillo, ya está preparada su sustitución. Puede que este gol les dé la victoria. Queda poco y la remontada se antoja harto improbable. Mbappé. Se lanzan al ataque para intentar empatar el partido. La tiene Messi. Mantiene la posesión buscando cómo generar una oportunidad de gol. Más les vale aprovechar este córner para empatar porque esto se acaba. Consigue despejar, pero el balón sigue en el área.
All right. Fantastic.
El rechace termina con el
Okay, I'll
balón
look at
fuera
your
del
team.
campo.
Hold on.
Cés Fábregas. Verón. Verón. Y es gol.
I'll take it. That was crazy. Like, even
El partido.
I was at the 90th minute for so long. Sometimes it ends right smack when it turns 90. This time it just took forever. Other person would be pissed.
Se acaba el partido y esto termina como empezó, con un empate en el marcador.
Al menos el partido ha sido entretenido. Ambos equipos han tenido buenos momentos de juego que no han sabido imponerse al equipo rival.
Yes. Yes, hold on, okay? Hold on. It says, my team not good, please review me. My team not good, please review me. I add you. Smiley face, hello. Okay, wait a minute, please. Wait a minute. Hold on. Zico scores first. Hello. We'll get to you. Hold on, bro. Sis. Hello, person. Please wait. Rodrigo scores for them. Oh, header. Seriously. Where's our defender? Really? So Guardiola, you just decide to just stand in front of Petr Cech, not even marking anybody. Okay. Then Luis Figo. On the volley. And again goes left. Guardiola again. To be honest, I want to get rid of Guardiola and put in Van Dijk. There's that Van Dijk card that I would like to get because it's Guardiola. That's crazy. And then Messi, this is even crazier. Even crazier. I'm sure that person was really upset after that equalizer. Okay, so now we can look at your team. Oops, no. Cancel. Shade. Hold on. Hold on. We'll let it be.
It's in the game.
So we were sorry, we forgot and we went into a match. So right now we're in a match. It means that right now the person, if they're still connected, will see that we are disconnected and it'll be our AI versus their AI, but they're controlling their AI, you know, because manager mode is AI, that's true, but you have control over what AI can do for the most part through the tactics, right? And through substitutions. So um, sometimes you might see, oh yeah, I'm matched up against someone's AI completely, and I still lost. And it's like, yeah, I know that sucks, right? So, okay, firstly, just to be honest, right? Because I know people are not honest. And despite the fact that this is reflective of online and in real life, in the real world, right? So even though you try to be an honest person, you will notice that people still are dishonest to you. Even though you make it clear, you're like, yo, I'm an honest person. I tell truths. I deal with truth. Okay, so what? I'm gonna still tell you lies. All right. So, for example, right now, this person, FIDSIYAM, said, "My team not good. Please review me. My team not good. Please review my team." Okay, we believe that. We're like, all right, so this person doesn't have a good team. Then we see this over here. You see, we can follow our logo. Here, this person has a manager mode with FC Champion, I think 10 or 20 star badge. So what are you talking about that you're not good? And your team OVR is 122. What are you trying to be funny? Are you being sarcastic? What? Because that's not true on two levels. Number one, a 122 OVR. And number two, the fact that you have a manager mode FC Champion badge. And is FC Champion in both first attack and head to head. So, again, why not just be honest? And because, well, I guess some people don't value honesty. That means that they don't see honesty as important. Let's just be basic, right? There's the idea of honesty. And even though honesty is free, right? You don't have to pay any money to be honest. Conversely, you don't have to pay any money to lie either. But in such case, this person decides to be, I guess, funny or what? I don't understand. Anyway, whatever. So, this person who has been in our chat, been asking us to send them videos so that they can clip it, saying all these things, and which we appreciate. That's fine. At the end of the day, it is what it is. We appreciate it. They're still here. They're watching. We appreciate it. But we wonder because, again, we're just honest people. So maybe, I guess, people don't value honesty. Okay. Anyway, this team is amazing. I mean, just look at the front already. Ronaldo, Henry, and Bale. New meta. I mean, you can say meta cards up front with a meta formation. What? Is 4-3-3 attack meta? Yes. Is this Ronaldo card, this Henry card, and that Bale card meta? Yeah. Oh. Declan Rice, Pelé playing a center attacking midfielder, and Toni Kroos. Interesting. This is not a meta card here. These two, debatable. This one, definitely not. I can show you a good position manager mode. Okay. How do we know that you're being honest about that? You said your English isn't good. You said so many things. Like I said, I'm not sure I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish, but okay. Sure, lay it down then. You know, if you can show it, put it in the chat. Say what is it then? What's the formation that you're talking about? A new Roberto Carlos in the back. Wow. And just at purple level. That means this one will top out at gold at 124. Wow. And he has okay, I'm curious about this Cobel. Cobel, however you fucking say it. Wow. I mean, we could pick up this card, but we're like, to be honest, and when it comes to goalkeepers, number one, Kobel is not used by meta players. Kohler and Kunde. Amazing team, yeah. I don't know what you want to hear. My bear, very low, love you, love, bye-bye. Love, bye-bye, sorry. Okay, no problem. So if we look at manager mode, for example, so when you go into manager mode, into any mode, you know that a lot of these things are clickable. This is not clickable except this here about bonus star, and over here this is clickable. So where it says your name, your banner, whatever, and then you'll see there's group rank and top 250. So the top person right now in manager mode in our area is this person real_Madrid with a 119 OVR with 251 stars in manager mode. And apparently they're using a 119 OVR team. Now again, is that true? Given what we've just witnessed from the chat, and again, in the end, I'm assuming saying, my better, very low, love, bye-bye, sorry. I guess apologizing for being dishonest, right? That's fine. That's good. But then you have to wonder, is any of it true? Is the apology true? Because everything that led up to it wasn't. Now, sure, this person stuck around and made sure to get what they wanted, which was to add us and have us review the team. A fantastic team. Just say it. Oh, my team is fantastic. Maybe because you don't believe in yourself? I'm not sure. Any such case, this person has a 119 OVR. And they're using meta cards with Vinny. I'm not sure about this Messi. Even though we have it, I'm not sure if it's considered meta. Gabriel. So the Vinny and Gabriel are the only meta cards. The rest are kind of, debatable about what they could be. So you have to ask yourself, did this person make it to the top of the leaderboard in this person's region with 251 stars using a 119 OVR team? We think no. It's not possible, because if that's the case, you're being matched up against 127 OVR teams only because those people are in the hunt too. It won't be long that this person in Real Madrid will not be at number 1 anymore. Because, again, I mean, they have a lead right now. They're at 251, and then Ace UT has 228. So they might be at number 1 for a while, but it's a Game of Thrones. And if you know about Thrones, you know about being at the top. There are people determined to be at the top for whatever reason. You might question what's their motive. Why do they care so much about being at the top? You'd have to ask them. So if you ask us, would we want to be at the top like this? And the answer is yes, of course, absolutely. But we know in order to get there, it takes so much of time, money, effort. Specifically 3 things: time, money, and effort. Because, as you can see, the people up here, I'm sure that they had to pay for their team somehow. I'm sure of it. There's no way that it's just for free. But we are for free. We never pay for anything. Everything that we get, we've earned it through the game. Simple. We've earned it through playing the game. That's it. We downloaded the game for free. And of course, playing the game is not free because it requires an internet connection, and that's not free. So yes, every month we have paid for making sure that we have internet connection. So that's fine. We've covered that basis. But then after that, haven't paid anything except time and effort, because those are both just the same as money, right? But you can't buy time and you can't buy effort, can you? Especially if you've run out of time, you're like, I need more time. Where can I buy it? Say example, an exam in your class, an assignment that's due. Could you go ask your teacher for an extension? Your professor? Maybe. Will they give it to you? I don't know. Depends. Deadlines at work. So any such case, this person's 127 OVR team, I'm pretty sure, is pay to win. And you can see who they're using at their keeper. So it's fair to say that the most meta goalkeeper is this Van de Sar. How can you attain this Van de Sar? Let's see. Hold on a second. We'll come back to this. You want to see if we wanted to get that Van de Sar. See, I doubt that it's even in the signings. Let's see. Okay. So it seems that Van de Sar you can't even get it. That's intense. So that Van de Sar, the very popular Van de Sar amongst the top players, is not even available to purchase. So how do you get it then? This is very interesting. Okay, so you just noticed something, right? We're looking at the leaderboards for manager mode. And in the top 250 in our region, not the world, because I think it can't give you the world ranking, right? It gives you based on your location. It'll have a radius, I'm not sure of how many miles or kilometers, whatever, and it'll give you data for that area, right? So in our area, it seems to be that Van de Sar, a 122 Van de Sar, is like the keeper of these people. The people who are at the top use this Van de Sar. So we're like, okay, let's go find it in the market. It's just not here. It's just not here. For whatever reason, it's not here. It's not in the market. Let's see in the signings. It's not here either. So let's go back to this person's profile, to this person's team. They have a 127 OVR. And here's the Van de Sar. It says this player cannot be traded. So I'm not sure. I mean, maybe someone out there knows, can explain to us if you know. How does one attain this Van de Sar card? Where even if I had the money to buy it right now, like I have the money to buy this right now, where do I buy it? I have my credit card ready right now. I got all the money in the world. I want to buy this card. It seems that it cannot be purchased. So how do these people get it? Do you have this Van de Sar card? How do I, or anyone, if I want this Van de Sar card, how on earth can I get it? Does anyone know? Does anybody know? Team of the Year 26 Premium Icon Player. Please, let us know. How does one attain this specific card? Seems impossible because it's not on the marketplace. So there are these players, right? So like these ones here, if you top up, again, top up means that you put money into the game. You put actual real life money into the game somehow, right? And you can get Raul, Desailly, Brolin, or Carrick. But okay, I don't want them. I want Van de Sar. Oh no. Where's Van de Sar? You can't. So I can't get this Van de Sar? I mean, you can get Cantona. I don't want Cantona. I want Venusaur. Can I go in the store and buy it? Um, actually, so FC Mobile, hello, if you're out there, FC Mobile. Even here, okay. So if I wanted with amount of baht, which is money in Thailand, 15 baht, 179 baht, I can get any of these players here, right? So, but I want Vendisar. Um, um, how do I get the Vendisar? Hello, FC, Mobile, EA Sports. Now I want to spend money because imagine I do, right? Now I want to spend money. Um, um, I want to buy the Vendisar card. So why can't I buy it? Hello, sweetheart. Good morning. Good, well, not good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Okay. Are you hungry again? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, your diaper's stinky, huh? Yeah. Have a stinky diaper. Hold on a sec. Yeah, so that Vendisar card is not attainable. There's an older one. I don't want this older one. I want the one. Which one, sir? So imagine I'm going to the FC Mobile store and I'm like, I got all the money in the world. I got a hole burning in my pocket. Oh, great. So what can I help you with? So what I want is an Edwin Vandesar card. Oh yes, which one? Which one, sir? Oh, uh-huh. This one. Oh. And then silence. The people disappear. And I say, I want to speak to your manager. Manager. Oh. They take their sweet time because they're like, oh my God, there's someone asking for that Vandesar card. And then the manager's in the back like, who? Look at the camera right now. So they look at their CCTV camera and they see angles of me holding my child. It's funny, right? And I'm just like sitting there waiting because again, I got a hole burning in my pocket. I'm gonna keep this here until someone tells me. We're not gonna leave this until someone says something about this Vandesar card. I'm gonna say, excuse me, and people are gonna be waiting in line behind me. And there's gonna be no employees in the store. And I'm like, You're like, what's going on here? I'm like, well, I'm trying to buy a Vandesar card. And they're like, Vandesar? What do you mean Vandesar? And I'm like, well, there's a Vandesar card, Edwin van der Sar, from the Netherlands. Oh yeah? It is a very special goalkeeper card. Really? Why? Well, firstly, every single person at the top of the leaderboards in FC Mobile, specifically in my region where I live, well, they use this Edwin van der Sar card. Oh, and I have a hole burning in my pocket. That means I got money to burn. So if this thing costs $20, $30, $40, $50, $100, I don't give a shit. I want to buy it right now. And I'm waiting in line, and I'm first in line now. You're behind me. I'm holding my child. And I'm asking the staff here at EA Sports FC Mobile store, where can I buy it? And they've disappeared and they're in the back. And meanwhile, in the back, manager, whoever else is back there with the employees, like, oh my God, what do we do? There's a line of people now. We have to check them out. Yeah, but what if they ask about the Vendor card too? Like, we don't know what to say. Imagine. This is the effery that's going down. So, if anyone can tell us, we're a small channel, we're just trying to advance in FC Mobile, in our gamer universe, the HELLARICHSF gamer universe. And how we can do that is by attaining this Vendor card. Now, we just don't know how to get it. So we're asking, how do we get it? How on earth do we get this card? Oh, I know you're not crying. You don't have to cry. You don't have to cry. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? We want to buy the Vendor card, right? So we'll feed you while we wait. So we're waiting for FC Mobile, EA Sports, someone to tell us, how do we attain, how can we purchase, how can we get, we really want, we really need this Edwin van der Sar card. We need it. It is a Team of the Year 25, or no, 26. Team of the Year 26 Premium Icon Player card. And we would like to buy it. Fine. If we can't buy it, how can we get it? What do I have to do to get it? Because I wonder, how did the other people get it? Oh, they could buy it in the past. Okay, well, I want to buy it now. Oh, you can't. Why? You can buy, no. I don't want to buy something else. I want to buy this one. You can't. So how did they get it? They bought it in the past. So I'd have to build a time machine and go in the past to go buy it? Yes, sir. That's what you would have to do. Because I can't buy it off someone. Another thing that the game should be is, if I want to buy a whole team off someone. I suppose you could by buying someone's account. Anyway, Edwin van der Sar, elusive, mysterious card. Oh, sheesh. That looked very nice.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Os damos la bienvenida a un nuevo encuentro. Menudo ambientazo tenemos en el estadio. Hace un día espléndido y eso ha ayudado a que las gradas se llenen. Soy Miguel Ángel Román y a mi lado tengo al mejor compañero posible, DJ Mario. Hoy veremos un partido tremendo. A un lado el Ajax, que juega contra Estados Unidos.
Hola, compañero. Tengo tantas ganas de ver este partido que me gustaría jugarlo hasta bien.
¡Ojo, cuidado! ¡Gol, gol, 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 gol! Un tanto muy tempranero.
Ahí tenemos el gol repetido. No me puedo explicar cómo alguien es capaz de pegarle con esa fuerza al balón. Menudo cuádriceps tiene que tener este crack. Vaya chicharro.
El equipo de casa se pone 1-0. Perón. Mbappé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Puede pasarla y evitar líos. Ahí va, casi marca. Menudo tirazo.
Disparo impresionante. Si lo llega a meter, se cae el estadio, te lo digo yo.
La toca Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Robo de balón del Ajax. La ha liado parda. ¡Entra! ¡Gol! Era imposible desperdiciar ese regalo.
Vaya fallo. No puedes meter un pase así. Le ha entregado el balón directamente a su rival y le ha costado el gol.
Se reanuda el partido con este 1-1. Suéltala que tienes a quien pasársela. Y ese cabezazo se le mancha cerca del lateral de la portería. No para Mbappé. Se anticipa el pase del rival. Cristiano Ronaldo. La juega Mbappé. Vuelven a tener el balón. Mbappé. Brazos hacia el túnel de vestuarios porque llegamos al intermedio. Empieza la segunda parte del partido con empate en el marcador. Los dos conjuntos están aguantando la mirada. Si quiere, tiene a quien pasársela. Consigue despejar, pero el balón sigue en el área. No consiguen finalizar la jugada. Figo. Acabó con ese buen ataque. Ya solo queda media hora de tiempo reglamentario. Corta el pase de manera providencial. Jiménez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Recibe Luis Figo. La tiene Gullit. Y se cuela. La ventaja.
La realización nos vuelve a mostrar el gol. Parece fácil, pero oye, hay que estar ahí.
Tras este tanto, 2-1. Kaut. La toca Messi. Es incomprensible lo que acaba de hacer. ¿En qué estaba pensando? Se detiene el partido, se van a producir dos cambios en el equipo. Juega Rice. Recibe Luis Figo. La juega Mbappé. Rice. Figo. La toca Messi. Y acaba estrellándose en el poste después de esa intervención.
La afición está reaccionando como mandan los cánones al esfuerzo de su equipo, que solo tiene que mantener la concentración para hacerse con la victoria.
Gol de categoría. Van a efectuar.
picado piedra constantemente hoy hasta conseguir esa ventaja por la mínima.
Just get over it. Just get over it. There's not much else that you can do. It's true. If you went to the EA Sports FC mobile store to go buy Amazon, and you couldn't do it. You just get over it. You can see in terms of things being simple or easy, it's not easy in many of them are. I don't always think of food. I told you, I said food is food and you eat it, right? And toys are toys and you play with them. If you don't play with the food, then you're not going to have food. Don't you even try that. So we lost that one. And we might get relegated down to world class. So our tactic isn't working. We're going to use a different tactic for this last one. If we win this one, we'll continue. If we don't, we'll stop. Sorry, we have to stop. So speed 2, passing distance 1, attacking, organized. Passing 1, cross 1. Are you okay? What's the problem? 3, organized. Defense. 3, 1, 2, cover, apply. You just go back to your play zone then. Change your diaper? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Your diaper changed?
Saludos a todos allá donde estéis. Lo primero que hay que destacar es que hace un día fantástico. En los comentarios, dos locos del fútbol. Miguel Ángel Román, servidor, y DJ Mario, el jugón mayor. Buen choque el de hoy. Ahí tenemos al Al Ettifaq, que juega contra Estados Unidos.
Hola, compañero. Tengo tantas ganas de ver este partido que me gustaría jugarlo hasta bien.
Claudio Marchisio. Combina con Schneider. Kaut. Perón. Interrumpe esa jugada que prometía. Schneider. Otra vez Messi. Buena intervención bajo presión. Claudio Marchisio. Aquí está Rodri. La pelota en poder de Cruyff. Messi peligro, Messi peligro. ¡Gol! Messi anota el primero del partido. Veremos si marca alguno más.
Por si alguien se había perdido el gol, ahí tienen la repetición. Ha tirado del paño goleador.
Y nos ponemos 1-0. ¿Pero qué hacía? ¿Estaba regateando a un fantasma o qué? Jude Bellingham. Aquí está Rodri. Schneider. Posesión para el equipo contrario. Entramos en la recta final del primer tiempo con victoria por la mínima de los de casa. ¿Algo que destacar, Mario?
Una primera parte bastante reñida entre dos equipos con unas líneas defensivas tremendamente sólidas. 1-0, resultado corto y cuidado con confiarse. El partido está abierto y todavía puede pasar de todo.
Pues ya lo ven, no han conseguido materializar la ocasión. Saliba. Llegamos al medio tiempo y es hora de recuperar fuerzas en los vestuarios. Cambio de cromos en el terreno de juego. Ambos equipos ya han salido de la caseta. ¿Qué nos deparará la segunda mitad? Messi. Están buscando el empate con mucha perseverancia e inteligencia. Se asocia con Zico. Se lanza y la detiene. Buena intervención. Recoge el balón. Solo queda media hora para el final de la segunda parte. Recibe Messi. No consigue alejar el peligro. Querían poner el broche final, pero no han podido. Josko Guardiol. Claudio Marchisio. La juega Guardiol. Rodri. Controla Guardiol. Pelota para Jude Bellingham. Rodri. Se apoya en Cruyff. Cruyff puede marcar. Consiguen ampliar su ventaja.
Y la vemos de nuevo. No sé cómo ha podido sacarse ese disparo con la defensa tan encima. Ha sido un recurso fantástico.
Cambio de filas en el equipo. Acaban de doblar su ventaja, 2-0. Ya solo quedan 10 minutos de tiempo reglamentario. Kaut. Corta el pase de manera providencial. Rodri. Marchisio. Quieren asegurar la victoria como sea y se van a perder tiempo al córner. ¡No! ¡Hay tiempo para más! El equipo de casa se lleva el triunfo.
Lo han conseguido, Miguel Ángel. Han conseguido imponerse con 2 goles de ventaja y la verdad es que han sido mejores.
Okay, so as you can see, trying to advance in manager mode in EA Sports FC Mobile is not as easy as it seems. If you reach to where we've reached, then now we're going to get relegated down another level. It's just difficult. So now we have to change our whole entire perspective, right? So there are some things, okay, so we got pushed down to World Class 1. So our new goal now is to get back out of World Class. We don't want to be in World Class 1. We're not going to stay here. Why? Because we get relegated down to Legendary, and we'll wanting at least to stay there. We're not happy with being at World Class. So it's still advancing, isn't it? Even though we've been pushed back. And our initial objective was to get to FC Champion, but it seems like it's not going to happen. It's a Friday evening now, and we know, oh, playing on a Friday evening is a good idea. I mean, it's a good idea if you want to play against really good people. What do you mean? Because it's Friday night, everyone is now available. It's so believed to play the game. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday are not great times, great days to try to advance in this game, possibly in any game that is multiplayer. So we've lost 2 in a row. We haven't won since the first, and it's like, oh, because you're playing against trash teams. Okay, so if this team is trash, then so be it. I don't think it's trash. It's pretty good. So we're gonna have to change our goal and say, okay, now our goal right now is to get out of World Class 1 and to go into Legendary 5 again. So hopefully we can do it. And we're not going to stop streaming until we do. About going to FC Champion, we met our initial goal, right? And this is the thing, even if you are like a person that likes to go to casino, for example, they say, once you win, you should, walk away. Oh, but my goal was to win twice. Okay. Our goal was to get to FC Champion in Verse Attack, and we got there. And now, we then switched and transitioned from that to Manager Mode. And Manager Mode has lately, in the past 4 matches, proven difficult to advance. And now it looks like it's going to be difficult for this one too, to even get back to where we were. Because you can see the teams that are in this level. So what is your level team? Oh, my level team is this. OVR of this. Okay. And I'm in, world class whatever you are. Our thing is this. Based upon what we experience, what we see, we know, and we keep saying it is difficult to advance through. It takes a lot of effort and time. Right. And this guy is really proud of scoring. This person. And you can see from people's behavior too, like, this person hasn't been there. Like, even me right now, even if my team did score, about celebrating it, I wouldn't, because I'm so disappointed that I got relegated down, and I'm gonna be disappointed too that if I'm gonna lose this match. But again, I'm matched up against this person whose team is a 121 OBR, so I might have to go back if we lose this one and do something to change the situation. Because right now, I'm not liking what's happening. I'm not liking what I'm seeing at all. The opposition is just having their way, it seems like, with our team, and I don't understand why. Absolutely, my team looks like they're dumb. The defenders don't know what they're doing. And this person is just spamming the emotes because they're so happy for whatever reason. I don't know. I'm not happy at all, and I'm not gonna spam anything. It's ridiculous. So I'm gonna make a drastic change. I'm gonna put in 3 strikers at the center midfield positions. And this person's also changing a lot too. Yes. What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay. Okay, come on. Come and watch, man. Yeah, it seems like we're not gonna win this one. Our team is just... Maybe might equalize. Okay. What's the problem? Okay, so are you hungry now? Now you're gonna finish your milk? Remember, you didn't want to finish it before. You were spitting it up everywhere. You were just spitting it like it was, you know, I don't know, like your spit. But it's not your spit, it's milk. So if you want to eat it, you can. If you don't, then you don't. So you went to go play, right? And then you started crying when you're playing. So now you want to have your milk? Are you ready to have your milk? Okay, well, try again then. So this match ended in a draw, and I must say, complete, utter BS, I must say. Where did your... So we can't do it now because we're occupied, but we can still talk. So what's transpiring is, even though we've been relegated down to a lower level, which is World Class 1, we're not happy with that, because normally we always get to FC Champion, again, because that is our version of advancing, is getting to FC Champion, and we're trying to do it in manager mode. So now you have your milk. Need a blanket? Hold on, let me get a blanket for you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so what we're seeing is that there are good teams, good players everywhere. Ranked low, ranked high. Okay? The difference is that players that are ranked high, they have gone farther than the players that are ranked low. And how? Well, with specific players, I mean cards, if you will, that are not easy to get, right? So everything about them isn't easy. How they reached where they reached, how they got the cards that they got. So you're wasting the milk again. I wish I could take a photo to show everybody what you're doing. No, but you're getting upset at me. And for what? Because you don't want to go play. You're making a fuss over there. And you have your play zone. You don't want to do that. I fed you your milk, and all you do is spit it out. So what am I supposed to do? We can't go outside. You have to stay here and just chill out. I hold you and you don't want that either. So I'm not sure what you want. I can't read your mind. Put a blanket on you and you kick it off. You're just being silly. Like these people online. Like EA Sports. Not letting us get Edwin Van der Sar. So we're still at World Class 1, which is terrible in our opinion. Sorry if anyone's at World Class 1. We're not trying to, but for us, it's not acceptable, actually. It's unacceptable. And if we get there, I have to get out of there as soon as possible. So we're going to try again. Oh, okay. We'll try this way, and oh, we can cancel. So we're going to do this. We're going to make a different team in a different formation. See the 4-2-4. So if we auto build, this is what it built. So we're going to take away, we're going to do that. We'll keep that as it was at the front. At center midfield, We're still going to run these two. And the defense is like that. But on the bench, then you're messing with your spit too. Okay. So we'll do this. Put that solo slide for somebody else. Okay, and we're gonna see if it works this way without doing any boosts. No boosts at all. So this is what we're gonna do now. In hopes that it's gonna get us out of this rut that we're in. And we're still wondering if we should get rid of Guardiola and instead pick up Van Dijk. But, you know, be happy with what you got. Alright. We'll go with this. Okay. So we'll give this a shot. See if it gets us out of world class. So, you know, anyone who's in world class, you're like, I'm in world class. Okay. That's great. But we don't want to stay in world class. We want to go to now legendary. And we don't want to stay in legendary either. We want to go to FC champion. But getting to FC champion from legendary isn't easy. And I am supposing for many people getting to world class isn't easy for them either. You can see the teams that we're matched up against as a 123 OVR team is in world class. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, a 123 OVR. Are you kidding me? You're like, how is that person in world class? Exactly. And they've adjusted their tactic. These people, you can see, they're not messing around. They also are not happy to be in world class. They want to get out of there. So they're going to do everything in their power to get out of there. And their team is good.
Grande banda atrás, esa entrada. Mbappé.
They're adjusting their tactic again. They really don't want to lose. And they really want to win.
La pelota en poder de Cruyff. Jugada de ataque. Acción defensiva de Guardiola. Despeja el balón.
So I don't recommend doing too many changes. Like, you have to imagine if you're really a manager, you have to have your, like, one game. You can't tell your team, okay, we got 10 different game plans. I mean, that's not how football works. You know, because things, you know, go awry. You're gonna have maybe a backup plan or another one, but about changing things continuously. I mean, in this case, I said this person has a 123 OVR team with a 124 Dembele. I don't know. I guess it's gonna be hard to go into legendary again. We're not gonna end the stream until we get to legendary. Unbelievable.
Controla Cristiano Ronaldo. No ha faltado mucho para que entrara.
Pues sí, así pone las tablas en el marcador. Tendrán que seguir intentándolo.
La juega de Pelé. ¡Gol!
No.
Venta del colchón a 2 goles.
I'm not sure what to say, except that, yeah, this is very frustrating. Friday night, it's manager mode, ranked manager mode. There's 123 OVR teams in world class, so you tell me.
Arranca el segundo tiempo con el Real Madrid con una ventaja clara en el marcador. La juega de Pelé. No quiere complicaciones. Kaut. Dirkau. La juega Leo Messi. Messi. Creo que esa fuera su intención. El balón se marcha fuera. Se marcha del terreno de juego. Cambio en su equipo. Lam. Roy King. Figo. Sin chuta la puede enchufar. Guardiola consigue despejar el balón. Mbappé. Controla Cristiano Ronaldo.
So it's safe to say that we probably won't win this match, and if we even equalize, I'll be surprised.
Ahí lo vemos de nuevo. No sé cómo ha podido sacarse ese disparo con la defensa tan encima. Ha sido un recurso fantástico.
Tras este tanto, 2-1. Juega Philip Lam. Lam. Vamos ya con el último cuarto de hora reglamentario. Juega Roy Keane. Puede llegar el gol de Figo.
Wow. That's great.
Han marcado el gol de la tranquilidad. Se pone 2 arriba y esto se va a acabar.
La mayor parte del mérito del gol viene de cómo han presionado para hacerse con el control de la pelota.
Han decidido realizar esta sustitución en este punto del partido. Sacan de centro tras este 3-1. Messi.
So changing their tactics over and over again works for that person on the opposing team. Only because they have a 123 OVR team. Assuming guess our 121, and I don't know what else is going on, but I guess this is the reason many people don't like manager mode.
Cesc Fábregas. Amenaza con rematar. Tiene
portería.
Final del partido y se va a marchar con la victoria el Real Madrid. Partido de los penaltis.
Desde luego que ha sido una victoria trabajadísima en un partido que ha estado muy parejo entre los dos equipos.
So, okay, we're still... You can see we've had quite a terrible streak here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games with 1, 2, 3, 4 losses. So you can see the kind of teams that are in here. The most thing that's curious to me is this Zaire Emery right back card. And this person has it at base. And still, no issues, just happy hunky-dory. But here's this Courtois card. And this Roberto Carlos. Yeah, I mean... Well, we're going to change from attacking and leave it at balanced. Let's see what happens. We're trying to get out of world class and get into legendary again, where we were. But now it's proving to be oh so difficult.
Buenas noches y bienvenidos a un nuevo duelo futbolístico. Hace una noche fantástica para jugar al fútbol, así que esperamos ver un partido que merezca la pena. Casi me olvido de las presentaciones, aunque ya no necesita presentación. Hoy está conmigo DJ Mario y yo soy Miguel Ángel Román. Hoy nos espera un bonito encuentro. Sobre el campo el Chelsea, que juega contra Estados Unidos.
Por fin el gran día, Miguel Ángel. No sabe las ganas que tenía de ver este partido. Teniendo la defensa tan encima, ha tenido que sacarse el disparo con muy poco espacio.
Y nos ponemos 1-0. Leao. Va por el balón y lo remata. Casi marcan en esta jugada.
Sí, ha estado muy cerquita, les habría dado mucha tranquilidad ampliar el marcador.
Gabriel. Equitique. Balón para Leao. Debe pasarla y evitar Dios. Está en sus manos.
Kidding me? It's a joke, right?
Mira que lo habían hecho bien, han estado muy cerca.
Gabriel. La primera parte se está muriendo y los
Why is
visitantes
James just cutting
se
up a
van a
rug?
llevar el primer asalto del partido. ¿Qué me dices, Mario?
1-0 al descanso. Por el
Just dancing
momento,
around the
pues,
defenders. Like,
buena
what?
primera
Who is this
parte, ambos
person?
equipos muy sólidos atrás. Espero un segundo tiempo un poco más abierto, con más espacios para correr y con un equipo que saldrá a buscar ventaja.
Fucking ridiculous.
Hacia el túnel de vestuarios porque llegamos al intermedio. Esperemos que hayan cargado las pilas durante el descanso y salgan a por todas en esta segunda mitad. Kaut. Pues a punto ha estado de sorprender desde su casa.
Menudo misil se ha sacado, ¿eh? Ni el fan más optimista se imaginaba un gol desde ahí.
Figo. La pelota en las botas de Ashley Cole. Consigue liberarse de la defensa. Y marca, es gol. Para ponerse 2 arriba.
Fíjate, ahí tenemos la repetición. Todo el mérito de ese gol es suyo. Dio espacio por delante, echó a correr y poco a poco se fue acercando al área hasta encontrarse en una posición óptima para el disparo. ¡Qué golazo!
Y ponen distancia de por medio, 2-0. Messi. Guardiola. Recibe Messi. Y es gol. Tienen 3 tantos de ventaja.
Lo vemos de nuevo. No sé cómo ha podido sacarse ese disparo con la defensa tan encima. Ha sido un recurso fantástico.
Piernas frescas en el Chelsea. Tras este ya ganan de 3. Messi. Foden la controla. Entramos en el último cuarto de hora. Suéltala que tienes a quien pasársela. Consigue despejar, pero no consigue despejar. ¡Qué barbaridad! ¡Golazo de volea! ¡Es un gol fantástico! ¡Es un gol de biblioteca! ¡Es un gol durante toda la vida, Mario!
Ridiculous. Fuck.
Reanudamos el partido con 3-1. Quedan 5 minutos y veremos si queda alguna sorpresa todavía. Mbappé la tiene. Y se cuela dentro. No hay dudas ya. El partido es más que suyo.
Definición, armado el disparo sin espacio, porque la defensa casi no le dejaba ni respirar, y lo ha hecho con la máxima efectividad.
No hay tiempo para más. Finalmente ha ganado el equipo de fuera.
Para mí han estado intratables. Sus rivales van a tener que volverse a casa con un par de goles de más
So we
encima.
won and got out of low class. Thankfully. Does it mean that we're gonna try to go back to FC Champion on stream? No. It looks like it's gonna be way too difficult, and we're gonna count our losses and appreciate where we are right now, which is gonna be at Legendary 5, right? But before we do that, we're gonna look at our goals and also the goal of the opposing team, all the goals from the match. First is a Rafinha goal. He comes on the wing and is untouched and cracks the face of the keeper. Nice shot. Next is Mbappe. Next goal from Messi. Followed up by a goal from my Uber from the opposition. So, as far as trying to advance in the game in division rivals, we're going to stop trying to do that right now on stream. It's 6 p.m. where we are, and it's prime time for players to try to play. And we don't want to be in that at the moment. We've done what we can do on stream, and we're happy with what we got. So we're going to transition to do some other things that are not going to go towards your rank at all, except I guess your rank as a player within the game, about how many, what's the thing? Hold on, we'll get into it. One sec. So, we started off at Legendary, and we're going to end up there, and we're going to be happy where we are. We're not going to try to go any further. You say, why? Because it's Friday night here where we are. It's the first Friday of May 2026, I believe. No, it's not. That's a lie. Second Friday. The first Friday was last week. On the 1st of May was the very first Friday. Now it's the 8th of May, and it's the second Friday. So the second Friday of this month, and we're very sure that people are just trying to play. And yeah, we're not trying to advance any further. We're happy with getting legendary in the manager mode for the moment. Yeah. Because we got on stream, we got FC Champion. We went from legendary to FC Champion, and we're quite happy with that. We're quite happy with that. So, there's that. So what are we going to do now? So, now we're going to try to advance in the game modes outside of division rivals and go to the a nation story. We're gonna try to complete those. So you go to Chronicles, a nation story. So Germany, this player, guess who? Take a guess on who this player is. So there's Gnabry, Voltemad, Kimmich, Florian Wirtz, Kai Havertz, Nesha, Sane, and Klose? I'm not sure. We think it's Voltemad. Let's see. Oh, we're right. Interesting. Okay, so here there are matches. No trivia, just matches. So we have a lot to progress to here. This one you can only do 2 per day. So let's do this one.
Verás tú cómo metan este córner. Si duplican su ventaja, tendrán gran parte del camino recorrido. Y el cabezazo sale un poco desviado, no ha sido un mal intento. Piensa la brujita Verón. Arma el ataque y tiene apoyo. Amenaza con rematar. ¡Gol! Ahora pueden afrontar el partido con más calma, sabiendo que tienen 2 goles de ventaja. Hasta ahí ha llegado. Jugada de ataque. Esto es una oportunidad clarísima. Y de vuelta al campo. En la que se ha logrado, ese balón al palo no ha entrado de milagro.
En esta ocasión el palo ha sido su aliado, aunque yo en su...
Oportunidad para Messi. Va llegando de una forma magistral. El rival recupera. Silbato a la boca y falta que van a votar. Ese disparo se ha ido muy desviado.
Sabemos que puede chutar mucho mejor. Vamos a ver si logra apuntar mejor en la siguiente ocasión.
Bellingham. Verón. Cristiano Ronaldo. No habrá sudado mucho de esa parada, digo yo. Rafinha. Sale el balón, tendrá que ponerlo en juego desde su portería. Ataca con varias opciones de pase. Buena entrada, saque de banda. Espalda para Inglaterra. Bukayo Saka. Saliba aleja el peligro con un despeje. El colegiado levanta la tablilla. 3 minutos de descuento. Avance prometedor de Cristiano. Ronaldo que puede marcar. Otro más y amplían la brecha a 3. No hay casi tiempo para reaccionar y se van a llevar la victoria.
Ahí vemos de nuevo la definición, muy difícil lo que ha hecho teniendo la defensa tan encima. Ha tenido que sacarse el disparo con poco espacio.
Pues ya van 3-0 y esto es todo por hoy. La victoria es para el equipo de casa.
No cabe duda de que han jugado muy bien, ¿no? Han ganado con ventaja y eso siempre es motivo de orgullo.
So if you say, oh, these are easy, we'll say, yeah, this is relatively easy doing this stuff. This part of the game, if you're trying to advance, remember the title of the video is trying to advance FC Mobile. So if you're trying to advance in this particular portion of the game, you would say, yeah, it's easier, right? Because you're playing against the AI. But sometimes the system AI is unbeatable. And if you know, you know. There are certain challenges where you reach a certain level of that challenge and you're like, I can't beat this AI, which is, yeah, we know. So we're gonna go back to our team that we like. There's also this team that we like, but I guess let's see if we can change it a bit. No, I'm gonna do this. What's the issue now? Okay. You upset again? Okay, what's the problem? I'm not sure what that means. So, are you still hungry? You got some gas? Got some gas? Wanna mess around? Okay. Okay. So this is so easy, if you will, that you could let your AI play against the AI of the game, and usually your AI will win, but not always. Normally games don't want to reward you for not doing anything. Like, yeah, they'll reward you for logging in, and they might reward you in this case.
No quería el
If you're even
espectáculo.
doing the
Ahí lo
challenge
tienen todo por
and you let your
decidirse en
AI
estos
go ahead and
últimos
go,
45
but
minutos.
it's not always.
Atención, la va a tener.
In this case, you can still run wild.
Se adelantan de nuevo.
So yeah, certain parts of the game are easy. We're not gonna deny that.
No vuelven a poner la repetición
But
de
not
ese
every single
pedazo de
part,
gol.
especially
Como
not
Juan
division
Pablo
rivals.
coge el balón en esa zona y
Ranked
arranca como si
division
le fuera la
rivals,
vida en ello. Luego define
if
la
you're trying
perfección
to
para marcar un
advance,
golazo espectacular.
Tras
is
este
not
último gol,
easy.
2-1.
And just to reiterate, you're wondering, what do you mean by trying to advance?
Nabri.
Again, advance means get ahead in the game.
Acometida de los
Go
alemanes en
further in
campo
the
rival.
game than where you currently are, right?
Adeyemi
So
con el esférico.
that's an
Ahora
advancement,
Goretzka.
right?
Y
So
está
if
sola.
you're trying to do that, there are many ways that you can
Disparo
do
por
that.
mucho.
Un lanzamiento para olvidar. Más le vale
Again,
afinar
trying to
la
advance
puntería
the
si de verdad
team.
quiere marcar.
Even that's not easy either. So
Pero
the point of this stream,
Cristiano
the
Ronaldo.
point we're trying to make
La
from
juega
a
Mbappé.
perspective of gaming outside of gaming in the real world is that things are not simple, especially if you're trying to advance.
Media hora más y cerramos la segunda mitad.
It's not simple.
Cristiano
It takes a lot of hard work, a lot of effort,
robo de balón.
a lot of thought behind what you're doing, a strategy,
Kimmich.
a goal, small goals, multiple goals, plan A, plan B, a plan C.
Se
All of
interpone en su
that
camino para llevarse el balón.
will help you to advance in
Desde el
the
lateral.
game and also in life. So,
Nabri.
we say that we live, laugh, and learn on this
Parece
channel.
que tiene el balón cosido a la
Something
bota.
that, it's like, oh, I've heard that before.
Nabri
Yeah,
puede
we
pegarle.
have too. This is funny. Wow. This is hilarious. This headband wearing motherfucker here.
Consiguen empatar el encuentro.
So our AI might
Por la
not
repe
win.
podemos ver de nuevo el centro, que ha sido espectacular. Y su compañero definió con un certero remate de cabeza.
Ridiculous.
La igualdad es máxima. Me cuesta decantarme por alguno de los dos equipos. Balón al hueco para Messi.
So see, it's going to prove right now it's not that easy.
Que puede marcar. Mi madre que se ha confundido de área y acaba
You
de
see,
marcar
it's
en su propia
like
portería. ¿Pero esto qué es?
what's interesting is that
Pasan otra vez la
the
repetición del
cards that are being
autogol. Qué
used
mala
according to
suerte ha
EA
tenido.
are
No
gold
queda otra que
level
demostrar que es
cards,
un profesional de
right?
los pies a la cabeza.
Against our 121
15 minutos para
maxed
que
out
suene el
cards
pitido
that we
final.
have. It's like, really? You think it'd be a landslide? But it's not.
Desactiva esa buena jugada.
What does that mean?
Menuda fiesta tienen montada en las gradas. Saben que ya queda poco y tienen la victoria al alcance de la mano. Solo tienen que mantener el resultado un poquito más.
Goretzka. Nabri. Ya no hay nada que perder. Se acaba el tiempo y van a por el empate. Cristiano Ronaldo. Si no la suelta es porque no quiere. Y la saca bien. Puede finiquitar el partido. Han marcado el gol de la tranquilidad. Se pone 2 arriba y esto se va a acabar.
Aquí llega la repe. No creo que en el banquillo estén muy contentos con la labor de su equipo en tareas defensivas. Fíjate que despegue tan malo y cómo se regala un terminado gol.
Con este llevamos 6 goles como 6 soles. 4-2. Un minuto más. Pelota para que ve. No va a poder hacer nada más la selección alemana, que hoy se ha visto superada y se marcha con una derrota.
La verdad es que la derrota es más que justa. Lo han intentado, pero han estado demasiado blandos en las disputas y han tenido pocas opciones.
So we got our 50 shards, and what else? That's it. So Germany, Ultimad is the first one. In this gallery, just to kind of look, there's no one that stands out to us. Yeah, not on this German squad. For Spain, I mean, Lamine Yamal stands out for us, but is the most expensive, 1,500. So, yeah, I don't know if we will be able to get that card. If we wanted to purchase it, I think in the store, you could certainly purchase that one, but that card's not one that we want to purchase. I think you go on Nation Story. So here, yeah, if you buy these, okay, FC points, which you have to buy, right? So if you go ahead and buy FC points, you can go ahead and you buy enough FC points that then you can exchange into shards. But even that's limited. Purchase limit 20. You're not guaranteed, even though you spend money to get that Lamine Yamal card. So yeah, it's ridiculous. There's still, hold on here, let's try something. We'll get to that one. So let's see here. So let's take a look, have a little read. So if you're wondering, some people probably don't have English as a first language. And if you do, even still, you're like, oh, I can practice my English. Yeah, by listening to the stream, by what we say, it practices your listening and listening comprehension skills. So, and also if you're like, oh, I have trouble reading, well, we don't have trouble reading. So when we read pretty clearly. So you can say, oh, okay, I can practice that too. Right. So in the 2006 World Cup round of 16 match against Argentina, who scored the extra time screamer that eliminated Mexico? Was it Lionel Messi, Hernan Crespo, Maxi Rodriguez, or Juan Riquelme? Maxi Rodriguez. Next question. Who was the first Mexican player to score in a World Cup? It was in 1930. Oh, yikes. Juan Carreño, Hilario Lopez, Dionisio Mejia, or Manuel Rosas? Is it Juan Carreño? It is. Nice. In what scenario would Mexico have advanced from the group in 2022 after their last group match against Saudi Arabia, depending on the Poland-Argentina result? Ooh. Even the question sounds complicated. Is it a draw? A win by a large goal difference? A 1-0 win? Or any win? We're going to say a win by a large goal difference. Correct. Nice. Next question. Who scored the incredible free kick goal against Saudi Arabia in the 2022 World Cup? Irving Lozano, Edson Alvarez, Luis Chavez, or Alexis Vega? Luis Chavez? Correct. Last question. Against which team did Mexico secure their first ever World Cup point? A draw. Hungary, Wales, Sweden, or the USSR? I wonder what year that was. I want to say USSR, but I think it's Wales. Uh-huh. Oh, it is Wales, huh? There you go. So we completed that. You want to go back to your play zone? Or what? Okay, go back to your play zone. All right. So I think there's one more thing we want to do before we finish tonight. Let's go into the Italian daily challenge.
Con un poco de suerte pueden ponerse por delante.
How'd you end up like that?
Pueden ponerse por delante.
Is that how you want to be?
Y toma la decisión de despejar el balón.
Up to you, girl.
La toca
To you.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Vaya robo de balón. Memphis. Venga, 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 que quedan aún 30 minutos de segunda parte. Brincó. Gravenberg la controla.
Be careful.
Buen ataque que concluye así. Buen desmarque y buena visión. Sí marca, se adelantan. Que no falten las filigranas. Va a tirar, va a tirar. Era una buena oportunidad, pero será saque de portería sin que haya habido un disparo. Saliba aleja el peligro con un despeje. Ha puesto sus ojos en la portería. Y ahí tenemos el gol. ¡Gol! Vuelven a adelantarse.
Toma, ahí tienes ese golazo repetido para que aprendas a definir qué forma de culminar ese mano a mano.
Con este llamamos 3-2. Jaco. Interviene De Jong. Zico. Tirkau. Vamos ya con el último cuarto de hora reglamentario. Esta detiene el partido para pitar libre directo. Intentó el tiro a puerta, pero no ha logrado sorprender. Saliba aleja el peligro con un despeje. Balón para Mbappé. Puede sentenciar aquí. No logra alejarle del todo el balón. Se ha llevado chasco, al final nada.
De locos el estado mental de las gradas ahora mismo. Están eufóricos. Se nota que van por delante del marcador a tan poquito tiempo del final.
Han perdido la bola. Messi. ¡Sí peligro! ¡Sí peligro! Esa ocasión no llegó ni a concretarse. del partido. Gran actuación del equipo local que ha ganado. ¡Felicidades!
Una victoria merecida, aunque muy ajustada. El gol de diferencia nos dice que el partido ha sido bastante igualado.
All right, last one here, and then we're going to wrap up with some interesting information that we've stumbled across.
Si aprovechan el córner, se adelantarán en el marcador. Nueva ocasión a balón parado. ¡Ojo que puede marcar! ¡No me lo puedo creer!
Yeah, me either. William Saliba scoring a goal with his foot.
¡Qué locurón! ¡Qué locurón acabamos de ver! Se vistió de Zidane y clavó una bola absolutamente formidable. Estoy convencido que esto va a optar al gol del año, Mario.
Calm down, bro.
Es del otro equipo. Teo. Tchouaméni. Michael Olise. Mbappé. Messi. Zico. Ataca y tiene apoyo. ¿Cómo acabará esto? El rechace. Se da a puerta. Creo que tendría que haber buscado el disparo. Cristiano Ronaldo. La toca Messi. Posesión para Francia. Quedan 20 minutos para que esto se acabe. Pierden la posesión. Saliba aleja el peligro con un despeje. Dembélé. Frustran la acción ofensiva con esa entrada. Tiene opciones de pase, pero atajan el balón con decisión y terminan con cualquier peligro. Tiene opciones. Sigue el peligro. No se le va el remate. Menuda ocasión acaba de fallar.
La afición está reaccionando como mandan los cánones al esfuerzo de su equipo, que solo tienen que mantener la concentración para hacerse con la victoria.
Esto sería la puntilla. ¡Dentro! Es la sentencia porque se ponen dos arriba a estas alturas. Esto está hecho.
Ahí tenemos repetido ese gol. Chapó por su olfato goleador.
Con este llevamos 6 goles como 6 soles. 4-2. Vamos, que esto ya termina. Solo 5 minutos más. Mbappé. Allá va, rumbo al gol. Esto no hay quien lo entienda. El gol estaba hecho, pero se la queda su guardameta. Leo Hernández intercepta con mucha argucia. ¡Se acabó! Ha ganado el conjunto local.
Victoria merecida, Miguel Ángel. Han sido más efectivos que sus rivales y se llevan el partido merecidamente.
There is a video that is circulating in YouTube, on YouTube, that was posted on May 2nd. And it's titled "The Truth About Script" in EA Sports FC Mobile 26, and it's in brackets "How to Beat DDA." What's the matter? Excuse me, what's wrong? What's wrong? Are you hungry? Can you wait? Let me finish. I'm almost done, okay? So it's titled "The Truth About Script in EA Sports FC Mobile 26, How to Beat DDA." This is from a YouTuber named Gentle Joe CR7. How can I help you? What seems to be the problem? Huh? I'm trying to read something here, and you're really upset, but at the same time you're messing around, so I can't tell what is your issue. See? You're messing about. So, the video description has something interesting that says the following, and this is something to consider before we finish, because it ties into our video, which is the video that we're currently creating now, which is trying to advance FC Mobile, HELLARICHSF, Gamer Universe. So if you're trying to advance, you must consider something like this. Is scripting real in EA Sports FC Mobile? Or is it just a skill issue? Or can't even say, is it a myth? Right? Because some think it's a big myth. It's just a myth. It's a conspiracy theory. In this video, this person breaks down the truth about DDA. And you're wondering, what is DDA? Well, DDA is, according to this person, dynamic difficulty adjustment. Why matches feel sometimes rigged, and what's really going on behind the scenes in FC Mobile. From last-minute goals, broken AI defenders, magnet tackles, to the infamous 9-star curse. If you've ever felt like the game was against you, you're not alone. The video shows you how to deal with it, how to reduce the frustration, and stay in control even when things don't go your way. The topics covered in the video are what scripting, DDA, really is, why FC Mobile sometimes feels unfair, common signs of scripting in matches, cross-spamming and broken mechanics, how to reduce scripting effects and win more. And the person asks, and we also ask, do you think scripting is real? Or is it just a skill issue? Or is it just a conspiracy theory? Is it just some crazy people thinking that the game is against them when really it's not true? So that idea there helps us conclude our live stream today, which we advanced. We advanced in many ways, and it takes time to advance. Not only in a game, advance in life. And we hope that you enjoyed this episode, this live stream. Please consider giving the stream a thumbs up if you like what you hear, what you see. And if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing so that you don't miss out on future live streams, future videos. We have a lot of games that we cover. FC Mobile is just one of them. And we thank you. We'd like to thank specifically today our yo bro, you have kids, bro, open packs. Azuma. Okay, Azuma, before we go, we'll open a pack. I'm not sure if you're even still here, but so we'd first like to thank our chat, which today is only 3 people. If they ever are wondering, like, oh, does that person ever recognize me? So ANSHRATHORE 2910 and Shrathor 2910. Thank you for chatting with us. Will you play with me? Please play with me. They disappeared before we could ever play with them. FFIDCM, who was very active in the chat, very active with us for a while. Thank you, FFID SIYAM, Fid Siam. And lastly, it looks like Azuma -6742. Do you have kids? We have a child here, yes. Bro, can you review my teams? Your teams? Sure, I suppose, Azuma. You'd have to add us in order for us to do that, but if you're not willing to do that, then I guess it'll have to be another time. So if you want to add us, you can add Ingsley and FC Mobile, and we could go from there. We'll wait for you to add us. If you don't, in the next 3 minutes, we'll have to end the stream because that was our intention to end it. But thank you for popping in and chatting, Azuma 6742. We appreciate you for that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bro, can you review my teams? A bunch of numbers. Yeah. We actually, I mean, even if we don't add through those numbers, we just entering that sequence of numbers is just insanity. It's one thing, it was like a phone number, you know, but not that. So sorry. We appreciate you though for wanting us to do that for you, but unfortunately, it's not gonna happen that way. We could possibly search for your ID, your gamer tag, but searching your SSID is not gonna happen. And yeah, you can laugh about it, understandable, but again, it's just, it is what it is. So with that, we thank you for watching. And remember, if you're trying to advance in the game, way, scream, so heart emojis. Okay, so before we go, way, screaming, I don't know, laughing emojis, heart emojis. Bro, please send me a request. It will take more time for me. Okay, open pack, fine. I'll open 1 pack. You want a McDonald's League 1 pack or a Pitch Perfect? What do you want? It's a draft, the same shit, right? Pack, draft, same fucking shit, isn't it? So what do you want? McDonald's or Pitch Perfect? McDonald's. Okay, here we go. Too late. And we got crap. Thank you. Open 10. No. Have a nice day. We appreciate you, though. We appreciate you. We're never going to open 10. That's a ripoff. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day. Please make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, leave a comment, not just here, everywhere in the gamer universe. We have so many videos from FC Mobile. You can look at our playlist. On the playlist tab, there's FC Mobile playlist with all of our updated and archived videos. Bro, believe me, bro, you get a good player. Yeah, but it's not worth it. We have good players already. And we have a different way of getting our players, and we're happy with what we got. Yes, darling. Anyway, have a nice day. Have a nice night. Have a nice morning. See you on the next live stream. Goodbye.